how big I want to make it. Hello, everybody. Hi. One. Happy Saturday. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream where we're gonna go on a little adventure together, playing some Duke Nukem 3D user maps and making some user maps of our own. I'm just playing around with some shapes right now, so we're gonna be playing around with some shapes this morning. That's for a little bit, but maybe an hour. I'm thinking. So not the time to kill one. We're going to actually revisit this. Here's my game plan. Here's my game plan today. We'll do about an hour of level editing shapes and stuff. Not just shapes. I'm making a building. I'm making a building. I just want to play around with some cool build geometry. We've been making so many blocky things, intentional blocky, because we're remaking a PS1 game, that I feel bad that I haven't been able to do anything else. So over time, I've been liking some random images and gathering some just cool geometry I like. And I'm making some. This is actually based on a train station. I don't have the picture to show you, and I'm not necessarily trying to make a one-for-one, because I got a bunch of pictures of just random indoor geometry, some blocky shapes that I think would be fun to build in build. And I originally envisioned Mapster as like a digital sculpty, like Lego. So that's how I kind of started playing around with it. So why not do that right now for about an hour? Then we'll play the featured map, which is Damn Damn. That's from the 90s. I didn't know it was that old. Is it from the 90s? Am I making that up? Am I making stuff up? 1998. Yeah, I'm not making that up. I'm not crazy. And then we'll come back, because I imagine, I don't know how long it is. We'll come back and then we'll start working on our time to kill map. I have, for those that are new to the channel, I'll show you the map. I just saved this on new board. I want to do that, but oh well. For those new to the channel, we're remaking the first level of Duke Nukem Time to Kill in Duke Nukem 3D. It's not the first time it's been done. Somebody did Duke Plus version. I think I mentioned that last week. I'll mention it again, because I'm going to play that, I think. But yeah, we're remaking Duke Nukem Time to Kill in Duke Nukem 3D. Just the first level. I'm not promising anything more after this. I didn't know how intense of a process trying to make it look blocky would be. Or at least get things to match up closer to the original. We had to manipulate sprites and stuff like that, which means I had to break down geometry more than I thought. Like, again, like this hallway, I was like, it would be just a straight block. Not realizing, oh, it's slightly curved, so now I have to slope shapes, and I have to make things do that, and those things. Having fun on these. The mission is 500 is real. I am getting pretty close. Pretty close. I've mentioned this before, but I think, because I've had different iterations of this channel before, that I've just before I settled on this, and this was not my attempt at trying to make like a channel, and so far this is the most successful version. So turns out just trying not to really make a channel. Like, I do put effort into it, but it was the purpose was just, oh, I can swear now, just to fuck around in Mapster. Oh my god, I gotta fix this. But anyways, this is our remake. We were working on this room, and I was struggling because we had a secret down here before we had to remake this. I'm gonna remake this again. There's some weird phasing issues we're having. I could show you. I'll show you. I'm gonna get distracted showing you this. we're going to come right back to it. But we had a secret down here, but you can see, like, the ground, how it's kind of... Ooh. Which is cool if I wanted to do that intentionally. This weird motion sickness makes the player look kind of like drunk or something. But I have a feeling it's just the way the renderings happen because of how I built the drawer. Because I've had this happen to me before, and I've just remade the area. So we're going to do that. But the issue we were having is this. We were... Never seen that before? I feel like I see it when I do... I do something with drawer sectors. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, for example, I don't think... Well, let's test this theory. Maybe it's not just that area. But I'm pretty sure it is. DN crows, just in case, because someone's going to try to kill me, and DN stuff. I don't remember the fastest way to water. Close your eyes if you don't want spoilers. You never played the 1991 PS1 game Duke Nukem Time to Kill. This is true, but this is pretty dark. I don't know if you'll... Yeah, see? It's not here. You just don't you say that to me. Don't tell me I just have to press T on the floor. That sounds so right. That sounds like something I would definitely do and would cause that exact issue. Yeah, that sounds like the exact issue you're describing. Dang. I'll be so happy if it's just that. But anyways. See? Oh, you're right. Was. Oh, I thought that was a little cube I built. I forgot I'm voxels for this. Okay. Let me be Duke. Yep, that was it. Ooh, I forgot to do it for that one, though. So that's what that does. I feel like I've definitely done this before. Could do something with that. But this was the issue we were having in... Do I still have it in this version? Yeah, so there's this secret here, and it's a blow-upable. So in this drawer version, it works. But the reason it doesn't work in our new version, unless I do another drawer layer and start... No, I just don't want to do that. I just don't want to do it. Solution that I could do this, I think, is not one I want to do. So I have a compromise. Because this one, the water goes down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on the ground. I'm going to move the secret from there. I'm just going to put it on the ground. That way you could still blow it up. Still go down. And you could still get the secret. That's my compromise. Fair. That's what I'm going to do. But we're going to do that later. Okay? In the meantime, we're going to build some shapes. We're just going to do some sculpting. I'm been in an Art Deco kind of vibe. Maybe Baroque. But Baroque? What's that? B1. For architectural design. Like Harsh. Is it Baroque? I think. It's gonna come to me. Wasn't Adrian Brody in a movie with it recently? I haven't even seen it, but I feel like that was about that. Maybe it wasn't. Where's my new board? We were building something here. So I'm gonna make a nice curved window. I want to make a little curved window. So I'm gonna make. On a nice curve, so we're gonna add a lot of points to this. Okay. I'll find out how tall I want the window to be. Taller. Nope. Taller. How's everybody doing? I've a sewer clog in my apartment, and that happened to me last night, and now it's happening in the laundry room right now, and now there's been a drought here, so we've been dying for rain, and now it's about to rain for like 3 days straight. But with this clog, if my landlord doesn't fast enough, it's going to be... That's my fear. That's my fear. I've never had that happen while I've lived here. I have a good way of finding Duke 3D mods and conversions. Yeah, that's the hope. By the way, if you ever want to download any of the stuff we play, it's in the link to the description. If we play more, which we will today, I never set the schedule. We're going to be doing this for an hour. Then we're going to play Damn Damn. Then we're going to come back for an hour. And we're going to do some level editing, but with time to kill instead. Then we're going to play some more user maps. We're going to play another one that was suggested. I haven't picked the one, but a couple that was mentioned. That was older. I'm kind of sticking with maybe in the 90s. Okay. I'm thinking. How am I making this? Played a little bit of Arctic, the new release, because you get it for free. Good. Having a good time playing. I think I got 3 levels in. Just as a little sampling. Oh, I was also so busy this week. Originally I almost did. We're gonna switch games. Thought about doing it, but I want to do some new overlays if we do like Shadow War, so we could switch between. This is a nice little visual. But have time. I want a little strip of little column on this. Thinking. See how this would look. Yep. Yep. Now, I got to curve these. If you're following along, don't. I'm probably doing this wrong. I might remake this entire thing because I don't remember how to make curves. I feel like I want it a little wider at the top. A little bit more top here. Maybe a 3er at the top. if we do this? It's too wide. So right idea. Crank the grid out a bit. I'm going to fix it up. I know it's not lining up. Don't worry. I'm not blind. Damn. I opened it up to do the thumbnail, and unfortunately I didn't see the damn right away. Or maybe fortunately, I've seen a screenshot of it. And that's why because I almost, when I opened it up, I was like, oh, maybe I'll no clip, because I saw a screenshot, a very tiny low resolution screenshot of damn. And I was like, okay, so I've seen it, and maybe I'll no clip and just take a picture of it for the thumbnail. Because the beginning is just that fire truck you see in my thumbnail. And then I took a couple steps without no clipping beyond the fire truck. And I was like, oh, I have a feeling like the dam is meant to be it's meant to be a ravine. And the scale I already was getting in the beginning without getting even close to the dam, I took like 2 steps in. I was like, oh, I feel like that's what it's trying to do. Maybe like a lead up. So I didn't do that, and this is the golden eye dam instead. Or the Xbox remake. Live Arcade remake. It was just higher resolution, so it worked better for a thumbnail. Maybe I will be okay with this. I think it's maybe just the wideness. Maybe I want to just make this wide. Looking at a picture. I'm not really trying to make a one-for-one, but I am making a reference here. I'm using a reference. Just gonna make it a vague. I'll look here. I'm breaking up the sectors. This is my logic. I'll tell you my logic. Not that it makes sense. Is I'm just breaking up the sectors more to get a smoother... I guess it does make sense. To get a smoother circle. For this specific visual I'm trying to get here. I have thought about playing around with like the DOS limit. Actually, would you like to know one of my ideas? Here's one of my ideas. Doesn't mean I'm going to ever do it, like most of my ideas. But since this channel is about trying to commit and finishing an idea, I'll at least let you guys end up deciding what we eventually slowly start doing. So, I had a concept while we were playing Oblivion. I don't remember if it was episode 1 or episode 2. where we would do, and maybe a little inspired by Dan, not in terms of probably gameplay, but just the idea of Dan's little British project. I don't know what the map's called. Does it have a name that he's making? I don't know if it even has a name yet. Duke Smoochum. Duke Smoochum. That one. And I was thinking about calling it Duke Does Canada, which is a play on Debbie Does Dallas, which was a 60s, 70s porn. I just feel like that felt more Duke appropriate, and it was a little play off for an expansion name. And each level, this is also kind of inspired by World Tour, because I like the concept of exploring, would cover a province of Canada, and you would go through it, and making it limited to the DOS limits in terms of sector and sprites might be an interesting idea, because that feels like a bigger concept to me, like multiple levels. I have no idea how the levels will go yet, but I'm like, oh, I've been to a couple of these provinces. I've traveled my country, Canadian. So I know some things I definitely could put that would represent province. And then have a secret level covering the territories or something. But then it's like, this is a very Canadian thing that nobody else will understand. But if you want to do Saskatchewan joke, because Saskatchewan's known as being like stuff, stand on it, you look one direction, you can see all of Saskatchewan. There's nothing that will ever block your view. It's what proves the flat Earth theory. You just go to Saskatchewan. No, you live on a globe. So is the joke just have just a giant flat thing with very far in the distance you would see a tiny little speck of it, and you'd have to use steroids to run to it, and that's where like the blue key card would have to go. So it would be very little small sections you'd actually end up playing in with the key cards, but you'd have to traverse long stretches of nothingness to get there. But that was the idea. Would be each level would cover cliches of a province, or little vibes. So you get a World Tour esque effect. You would take the Canadian. So the Canadian is a railway that goes from one end of the country of Canada. It goes all the way to the other end. So you can actually go all the way across Canada in just one big train trip. I think it's called the Canadian. There is one called the Canadian. There's also one called like the something. But each level you would escape on the Canadian. It would take you to the next province to do whatever shenanigans Duke has to do in that province. So that's one of the ideas I had. That was one of my more ambitious ideas. But at the same time, maybe if I restricted that one to the DOS sector limits, it would make each level a little bit more approachable. But I would also be up for using custom art at that point, I think, if I'm doing that. So to make it a little bit more manageable, because I would treat it like an old expansion style. That's my ambitious idea. This is what I do. I just talk about levels. I don't actually finish them. Look at that. It's beautiful. I think it needs to be taller. Slope 8192. I should have done this at the same time. 8192. Mm, 60416. Yeah. Duke blows up Rush. Is that about Russia? Aliens invade Rush. Oh, yes. Yes, we could do a Rush concert. That would make sense. Because that would be more time appropriate too. Because I would, if I was doing it like that, I would try to keep the references as close. I could go pull from back. Obviously, the title of it is, but I would want to keep references up to a certain point for that. At that point, look at that. That's very archy. That's what I want. Ignore this little weird side area I'm building. I like that middle part. Some weird. I think it's just the way the textures are aligning. Maybe it's... It's just me. What I want to do is I'm going to start bringing this in. If I was being really fancy, I would probably make this a drawer layer to do more detail. Ceiling. Always do that. Make it a slope here. Oops, not like that. Not like that at all. So kind of thinking of a train station with this. This is what I'm doing. Like, oh no, there's a place called Union Station. What's the one in New York? Central. I don't know what picture this is. This looks like a movie set, to be honest. Again, you can't see this picture on my phone. But it looks dilapidated. It looks abandoned, which is what I'm going for here. It has a cool ceiling. I want to change these. I'm not gonna. I'm just trying to get a. Trying to get a square. One second. Hey, back. I'm thinking about like a nice little skylight here. That's what I'm trying to go for. cool lead up to this, so let's actually merge these. Add a point here. No design in mind, really, other than this vague reference we got. A little to the top. Let's do this. Okay, like that. I don't like any of the... I like all the skyboxes look alike. Is there a skybox screen? Or ceiling sloped to... Yeah, no, that's a super good one. Yeah, the slope shortcut. Just a crazy person who keeps doing it manually for some reason. Just so you know that that's a ceiling. I mean, the outside, okay? So we have a visual point of reference. This would be the same thing, so... we're going to refine how it looks. I can't auto-align mask walls. Can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you? Well, unless somebody knows of a way to make these auto-align, I am sure. Find the seam, There it is. Wait, can't I just... No, because that's... I just... Like it's working a lot better. Some tinkering here, that's okay. Pretty good. I'm probably not even going to use this sprite, but I don't know. Yes, Belinda. What can I do for you? Yes. Where? Like, I think this actually might be better. Nope, did not. Trying to find a shortcut. Not do it. Wait. I think the easier way would be to actually just do a separate layer to make this the window. That would be the way to make this more manageable to work with. Instead of mask walling each of these little slopes because of this this snowing. So that's how I would solve this problem in the future. Just make a little thin separator and make it. Can I just copy this one? That's good enough. Okay. And we'll put like another thing in front of it. Not gonna. This is just a little scenery port. We're gonna use some brick walls here, some just red brick walls. I don't know if that's in the first one or the second one. We could. Sorry if you're epileptic. This might do it. I want the brick wall. Isn't episode 4? Not the base game? That wasn't it. I think it might be still. Getting around where it would be. It wasn't this, I feel. How did I miss it? How did I miss it? Found either stadium tiles. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. Okay, I just want that so that see something back there. Then we'll copy this blue lovely sky here. Put that there, put that there, put that there, and then drop that down. What? Just gonna make another brick wall here. Now this would be like grass or something. I don't know. That out there is not important. I'm trying to make a cool indoor thing. I'm just trying to see. I would want to make it transparent, or probably wouldn't have to. I might leave it like that for now. So this is where okay with this. Maybe a smidge small. This would be off the ground, so you wouldn't even see that. I think if I did it the way I want. Things on. Four. Something wrong. I don't remember. I don't think I'll ever remember any sprite number. But I do sometimes know vaguely where they are. Like the vague area. I'll see some other sprites and I'll be like, I'm in the right direction. I'm in the right postal code. Zip code. Whatever the equivalent is of your... Right? But that's the thing is if I was doing each province, is when do I use certain things that are more of a Canadian? Because part of the aspect is like, for example, in Nova Scotia, there's these little cabins they have that's kind of idyllic. They're very tiny. It looks like only one singular person, like a shed almost, is what I feel like it is. I've never been up close to it to see it in person, but I've driven by them. And they're kind of like a famous thing in Nova Scotia, and they line the scenery. So I thought having those, and each one's painted like a weird pastel color, like one's red, one's yellow, very, very prominent, standoutish. And you could have like enemies busting out those. So that would be a very Nova Scotia themed level to have something like that as a reference. So that people who are not familiar with Canada, you get a little bit of each province. Or people like me, I haven't been everywhere in Canada. I would then have to research and figure out a little bit about each province and build something custom to that. A little lower here. One more. Let's see how that. The problem with vibe building here is I could keep tinkering and tinkering for hours. Because it's build, you can't look. I don't want it to be too high because then you can't really look up to see that stuff up there. It makes it kind of. There was a Canadian Duke episode. Somebody already beat me to the punch. Turns out I saw that, and it infiltrated my brain. I want that to be too. I like little warm-up stage. I'm kind of viewing this. Oh no. Broke all my stuff. What am I doing? F. Right. So all at once, a little easier on myself. think with this, actually, this makes this kind of redundant. I like the little archway, because it's the this would be an archway too. So, for example, drop this down. Still is up. Do an arch over here. Little bridge walkways. That's what I was thinking. Sprite bridges. Those are fun. This line up with this guy. What is this? 140288 or 8. So that's it. We could just mimic this exact same arch design for this. If we were smart, we would copy and paste it. But actually, it's not going to be the exact same size. So, okay. This will be okay. One, two, 4, 4, 6, 7. More. Yeah, maybe that. Could even leave it like that, but so for the alt bracket thing to work, to do the line, you have to be facing it, like the direction of the wall for 3D mode, which obviously can be a little troublesome for this. It doesn't register that I'm looking at it. Like I can't do it from this direction, or else it thinks I'm doing a different wall. I have to drop these guys down. One. Yep, that looks nice. temperature was 14288. That? Look at that. Very nice, very nice. This, I'm thinking what we'll do here. Rid of this is I'll make this like bridge. If we're thinking about this like a train station, right? That was just kind of what I'm going for here, vibe-wise. Want kind of a little walkway bridge. So what we'll do is I'll make just a quick little block. Second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting I'm people's boss. And I have people that work on Saturdays, so every once in a while, someone has to ask a question on a Saturday. Because it's an optional day. So when people choose to work it, I'm just like, oh, okay, whatever. I guess this one was not optional. This one was mandatory. But yes, I keep forgetting that. I'm making a little bridge. I'll have to completely change this once we change the sprites, but I just want to get the direction of what I want here, which I'm not sure what I want, so. I've been doing forever. Anytime I do like maybe a wall or ceiling, I might change the color. I figure out what the texture is, just so it makes it easier to distinguish. Now let's squish this bad boy down. I think that's a 28. That seems reasonable. Copy these just to make my life a little bit easier. I copy these again. Actually, are these one-sided? It doesn't matter right now, really, but let's try to get in the habit of thinking about performance. One of the issues I had when I first started, I wasn't aware of like one side or things like that. I don't know how much of a difference it actually makes or stuff like that, but I do feel like I understand why it would be better. We're gonna do it that way. Now we're gonna copy this. Okay. Turn it. Now they're facing the other way. Boom. Now we got a little block, right? So now we got a little block. Now we can take this little block. I'm going to copy it because I'm going to leave it in here in case I want to make a bigger one. I'm going to put it in here. This is going to be bridge. What? I do want a double walkway. Let's move these out too. Copy this out. Just to make it a thicker kind of bridge. How tall do I want the bridge to be? I guess it's going to depend on the stairs, so we'll put it right there for now. Now, obviously, we need floor. sure they're all that. Then we're going to one-side them down here. So I know it's a ceiling. Okay. We're going to go to 3D view. Tilt this. And tilt. Just select just the sprites only down here. Selects these guys again. So I can raise them all up at once. Join their brothers. And there we go. Got a little bridge. And then you would have stairs that get up there, but I don't know what would the stairs be necessarily. Six. Really? Two, four. To do the quick iterative version, I'll do them as actual stairs, but see how they float. I don't know what this is going to be. This is a store, shop. We're not really thinking about an actual level here, but will it become one over time? Maybe. Just figure anytime I want to build some random shapes, just add into this little version, a little stage. See a cool building, cool, interesting architecture, we'll add it to this. This specifically, what I was kind of trying to go for was that height scale. And I think as I start adding more stuff to it, and more detailing. We'll get there. Like this will have like a railing of some seating in here. We do it. And if we think about, if we wanted to put gameplay in here, you have the Octobrains get pushed out. I could probably do that, right? So I would do, I imagine this is how I would do this. Explain to me, tell me I'm wrong. I would put a bunch of Octobrains in a box in there. And I would have the ceiling lower to push the Octobrains through the window. I could probably do that right now, couldn't I? Should I do that right now? Just real quick. I gotta grab my laundry. Let me grab my laundry. back. Alright, so just to make this more dynamic, what I'm going to quickly do, and then I'll switch over to the Doom Dam. We'll just back. Work on something else. Is... Just gotta quickly remember how to do it. Which one do I need? I'm gonna need eat. Lower the scene. I want it to lower to a certain point so it just pushes the octobrains through the ceiling and then they would see Duke and just automatically fly toward. That's... I don't want to crush them. Exciting thing is I also do not know if it would work. The sector, is it the same as the water? Is that what I'm doing? Sure, that's what it is. SC32 probably, is that what you think? Where's my... Where did you go? Are you floor bound? Is that why? You are. Okay, then we need an activator. Sure. As it was a sigh. Does it? We can't control the speed in S and 2D mode. It will place the... number keys. 2D. The relevant effects sprite. What? Stop at the wrong time. Okay. Oh. Obviously did not do this right because I was just clicking things, so just clicking random stuff, but I see it did do something. Interesting. Do I have to tie these together? So I have to do... No, these two need to be linked. So these two need to be linked by what, though? Actually, I don't want this. I don't want this. I want this. Is the high tech. We're gonna leave it at the default GP speed for now, or whatever the speed is default. Now I'm gonna try to do a touch plate somewhere. I'm gonna have a touch plate come right here. Hi, Kiki. Okay. Touch plate. And I'm going to make this touch plate connect to this touch plate. I'm kind of doing this by pseudo memory. Okay, nope, that doesn't work. Oh, now they're connected. Okay, I don't know if I broke it by doing what I just did. Let's just see if it works. Weird. Now work. Skipped a step. Activator, the PLC. Ah, okay. Number of activations. Okay, I need to connect those two. I think that's what I'm not doing. I'm not connecting these two. Thought they would just know that they're in the same sector together, but it turns out they're not. It's fine. It's fine. Do I have to code that as a touch plate? No. For the following sprites within the sector, put a page. I don't want this. I just want a ceiling. I need to code the sector, don't I? For some reason, I just don't like how it's worded in the info suite. I don't know why I find it so confusing. For just personally, I know it's not. Like, it looks like it's very well written, but for the way my brain reads, it's like a dyslexic. $28. I think that might be it. Okay, maybe not. Back to the drawing board. Maybe it doesn't like me. Maybe it just doesn't like me. I know I'm just doing it wrong, but I think I would know by now, but I've not done this too many times. This drop ceiling. In fact, I just started learning it last week. Take each sector to be affected, rotate 28. Give each sector an activator speed. SE21. Point the SE21 down. Oh, is that what I had? That was it? Okay, that did something. That started it at that position. I wanted to go to that position. We're getting there. We're getting there. Any minute now. Okay. Yeah. Kinda. That's. Well, I'm trying to. Maybe. I just want the ceiling to drop, but it's not dropping. Not dropping. So I'm missing something here. Because I have this. So I have my 32 ceiling. I have an activator. Right? Like, does the activator not have to be in here? And I want it to be activated by a touch plate, so I have a touch plate over here. It's just hanging. Oh, these two aren't connected right now. Is that why? Am I a fool? And I don't know when that happened. No. Trying different iterations until I get it working. All you need is an SE32 at the height you want. Activator with a linked tag. Oh. So the issue is the activator. I'm overthinking it. Want this. Ah, I want a touch plate. Can I not use a touch plate with it? Am I doing this wrong still? Because it doesn't say they're connected. All you need is the SE32 at the height you. I did that. I did that. I swear to God. I opened the floodgates. I let them call me once, and now they think they can call me for the rest of their lives. SE32 should have 0 high tag. Sector should have 0 high tag, 0 solid. Oh. Mouse corrupt. Broke it. I just fly back up here. I don't know why I find the tagging system this so confusing. Like why I keep mixing low tags and high tags, and I don't know where they're supposed to go. And it's telling me map corrupt now. So it's probably the way I have the activator set up. So I have... Look at this activator. I feel like this activator... I thought I would instantly just remember how to do the water one and be like, yeah, I could do this. I just did this last week. Nope. Wait. The activator. SC32. Everything looks fine, other than that stupid mapper. I wish I knew what it was. It's definitely related to this. There, sector I've accidentally tagged, maybe. You not entertained. Why? Why are you not working? This looks right. This is an activator. This activator has a low tag of 1. They're connected. They're friends. This is set to 32. It is a 0 high tag. $32. That's a sector effect. That's a 32. No high tag. Okay. Move to. And then move to. It's set like that. An activator with a linked low tag. Then a touch plate. Do I have to put the... I have a high tag of 0, but how do I link that? Where the touch plate? Isn't the trigger the touch plate's right here? I want it to be a touch plate. Right there. Looks like a boat. Do I need a do I have to code this as a touch plate? Does the sector itself need to be coded? I want justice. Is there a touch plate? They do. It's one. The same low tag. They're one. They're connected. It's even showing me connected. But it still tells me what the error is. What? You know what? Maybe it's me that's the issue, okay? Let's just start again. Let's start again. Let's start again. We want a sector effector 32. Ceiling. Okay? And I know we need an activator. So we're going to do an activator. We want the activator to have a high tag of 1. Okay? And then this, we want to be at the height that we want it to be. Okay, we'll just say there. Now, I want a touch plate. I'm going to go here. I'm going to put a little Spritey McSprite. I'm going to put a touch plate. Am I not doing that? I thought that's a... I thought the... Should have a low tag, no high tag, but this is the... It is. The high tag is 0. The high on this, it says the high tag for this sprite is 0 right now. Is what it's telling me. Okay, so this, we want the low tag to be 1. They're now connected. It does not say I have a map error. Well, it's working. Okay, okay. We're cooking with gas. I genuinely don't know what the the issue was before though, when it said we have an error, because I feel like I double checked those high tags, double checked those low tags, they were all perfect. They're perfect. Where's my octobraids? All right, let's test this theory. I feel like I can make it look a lot nicer if this works, but other than those shadows, those pesky shadows giving away my scheme. Oh, you silly. They're not coming out. I have one more idea. One more quick idea I want to do. Just to maybe potentially fix this. I don't think it's going to work, but... Nope, it's not gonna work. I was hoping the sprite would help push them down. But it did not. Okay. Well, you know, it was a little experiment. It was a little experiment. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Worth a try. Okay, so let's get to the map. Let's get to the map. It was a little longer than an hour. Those phone call interruptions threw me off a little bit. So the Damned by Jawon Lee. I don't know. That seems like a completely new name to me. I don't think I've ever seen a Jawon Lee map unless it was in like a compilation or something. I can't think of one. 21-year-old Korean, not North. Sophomore. Well, this is back in the day. This was 1998, so probably not a sophomore. Due to duty, after 1 month, I must go to Army. Anyway, I wonder if they ever came back. Kill my effort. Simple, aliens, additional credits, single mapper. Single player. Sure is. Aliens captured a huge dam. Get it back. Sure, it's cool, but the map is too big to be playing Duke match. Not tested. 6 months due to schoolwork. Probably a lot of hours. Thankfully, that makes me feel better about my life when not finishing maps. Editor build. Does build for Atomic Edition exist? No. So this is pre-Mapster days. This is the old style way of doing things. There is a bat file that I'm not running because there's the only file in here is a map file, so I don't think I need that. Made this and oh, that's unfortunate. If it's a good, that's always sad to hear. As always, if you can, like video, help that algorithm. Not forget Duke Nukem exists. He's a cool guy, but also just a build engine. Build engine's fun. That's so much fun. I might not be the right person to realize that potential. Do what I can. Okay, come get some. We'll do come get some here.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Nice. Damned. Damn. We got 2 secrets going on here. Deal with him anymore. 2 secrets. So this is potentially his first map and only map. So what kind of restrictions are we looking at here for Mapster? We're thinking we can't rotate sprites, right? We can't do that. I mean, sector like things. So all the textures are going to be the same direction, right? There's a lot more limitations we have. What do we got going on here? Making sure my head that wasn't right because it sounded like he was inside that wall. I don't want to fall down there, because that seems like death. I'm trying to forgive any of the texturing here, because I don't think we could rotate stuff as easily. Maybe just didn't know how. I only have faint memories of the old build map editor. Detour. Can I go in here? This was as far as I got, by the way. Oh. I want to go down there first. I don't want to fall down. I want to go over here. Ah, there's the dam. It's pretty big. Pretty impressive scale. I wonder if this looks different in software. Does this... I know software is pretty close nowadays. I didn't save the settings, so I won't be able to find it. No, it looks pretty much same. Just some clipping. So I don't... Let's go down here, actually. Let's go down that vent. Let's do that first. You only live once, right? I actually wouldn't have transparencied this water. That was a choice they made, but I don't think it was the right one. To see if there's like a little bubble there. Fit under there? No, can't. interesting. Can I open this? Can't open that. What's in here? So this is a very big secret. Oh, teleporter, classic. And you can see onto an area we'll go to later. That's nice. I like that in secrets. As well as... Oh.
We meet again, Dr. Jones.
Doing the greatest hits here. Ah, now we're back. Oh, that's why I could probably hear that guy, maybe? Maybe he did come from there. That was fun. That was nice. I like that. Nice little secret. I didn't want to actually drop down here. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did.
Come get some.
His guts, by the way? I did not know that. I'll go and try to... If I can get back up there. Oh, jeez. Oh, I was not expecting to fall straight through. I thought that was a lot closer. Oh, no. Oh, I've hit an invisible wall here. Was I not supposed to make it down here? I'm gonna load. I load. I don't know why I feel like I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe not. I just want to see what's up here first before I drop down there. Let's go get the atomic health now that we're here. Or at least test the theory. Is Indiana Jones edible? Turns out, I didn't even have to do that. I could have just crawled through here. I was... Silly me. Hey. Okay, so I'm still gonna load back. Else over here first. Okay. I knew there was these guys. That's what I was... Okay, let's deal with him first. I don't think the shotgun... Try this again. Try this again with feeling. There's a few different ways I can go here, and I'm not sure which way is the right way, but it seems like there's no easy way back once you go in a specific direction. Which is a little unfortunate.
Come get some.
Okay, so this is our way back up. Okay. Alright, so this is how we kind of get back up. I don't know how I'm going to jump back up there. Can I just want to kill these. Actually, let's save over here. Save right here. Now that I've wasted... There we go. There we go. Okay, so now I feel like it's safe. It's safe for us to go back and address that blue keycard situation. There's a switch. That switch does yet. It's too early on, but okay, so that lowers the platform from this up to here. That I can hit this. I don't know why I'm doing that, so I have no idea what that does. Is this... Oh, is that so I can get the blue key card maybe? Is that what that does? Okay, so how do we get back up? Guess we can deal with these guys first. Invisible wall. Let's go get that scuba gear so we can at least venture in these parts. I can climb up here. It's pretty ambitious, I feel, for a first time, allegedly, mapper in the old DOS build. It's pretty big. Oh, was that one of the secrets we were at? No. Oh yeah, we have to go in the dam. That's cool. That's cool. We're not done out here. Look around. Not quite sure I can get back up here easily. Not a big fan of that invisible wall. Mentioned invisible walls are my pet peeve, but I understand they're reasonable, but I feel like if you put a blockade to justify it like a barricade, in my brain it's like Duke is saying no. So we'll go through here. not? Go back up top. You have to run up this? Is that what they're intending? Oh, all secrets. Was that much of a secret? Maybe in this map it might be. I feel like I'm running out of ammo pretty fast. Is it blocked off? This is how we get back over here. Turn run mode off so I don't kill myself. People already were making good maps back in '98, but not so many were considered scale and huge structures like this. So it's a gem. Yeah, like it does really good with that sort of scale, especially for '98. I think even today. It does make it stand apart. I guess like the Starship all back then too. So we just can't go back there. This is how we get back up top. So we'll go back up top now. I want to see if that's what that switch was doing. Was that allowing us to get the blue key card? No. I don't know what the switch does. I have no idea what that switch does. It's not really communicated to me. Go back up this. Go in that one. I think that's what they want us to do. Okay. Maybe not. Built by Jawon Lee, Roswell. They had a website. Was there any other maps? We'll check that. Unless it's an email. I don't know if I'm supposed to... Is this... I love cheats in games. I'm kind of upset. That was, they're not as regularly used now. Just for fun. Am I supposed to go this way, you think? That was stupid. Is it... Did I fully investigate down here? Okay, so that's where the blue key card goes. Let's get some health since we're dying here. I feel like you're implying that I should go on this pipe. Guess I'm wrong. Okay, there's some ammo. Let's grab that. Probably should download all these maps we play. They're great. Even the bad ones are still, like, the ones I personally don't like, I still think are great in some way. Like, they offer something unique. Whether it be a visual. I guess that is the only way. Like, it just feels weird to fight it, but maybe not. You know what? Let's not fight it. Let's believe this is the way. Just gotta jump. You're not telling me giving me clues for the blue key card, so I have to assume this is the natural way to go. Maybe it's not. Save here, just in case. Oh, there's a secret, so I get to see it. Yeah, I could have dodged them. Okay, so that's opening up a door somewhere. Like, having this water running in here is very strange. I don't think well, that works. Maybe it's supposed to visually look like something different. Okay, so I did that switch. Did that switch. I don't know what it did. Is it that room? Yeah, that feels like I'm going to skip the level. I see, the problem is going up it this way. It feels like I'm skipping the level. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. Probably not, but feels that way. Because, like, I haven't seen that room that's in that picture, so I don't know where it's trying to take me to. Needed that, so that was kind of useful. You need pipe bombs here, but that doesn't necessarily mean I have to blow something up, does it? You could have blocked it off, I guess, if you didn't want me to use the dam. We've got a yellow key card here. I haven't seen that yet. I hate that there's not an easy way back here. Thinking. Because right now the only thing I can think of is actually doing this, which feels not right. A new version of the game that has the blue dragon. I started doing this. I started like curating them all and organizing them all on my external hard drive, and then I stopped halfway because it was just so much work. Plus, I was being a little ambitious with it. I was doing like, I was putting screenshots for everything, so I was going in and taking screenshots of every single one. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. But I still want to do it. I had this ambitious project where I would have like a little overhead map, like Mapster, like this, for every single map we play, just for fun, with all the secrets marked and everything, like a little strategy guide. Get overly ambitious, and screenshots of it so you could peruse it. Do you remember being confused at where to go? Because everywhere I feel like I'm supposed to go, I feel like I'm breaking the map. I'm breaking the map here. Yeah, I feel this is wrong. This feels wrong. This all feels wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. It feels like you're not supposed to do this. Shovelware CDs, you'd flip through dozens of maps in the editor or game until you found a decent, maybe even good one in the bunch. I thought about, like, as a fun little thing, doing like a Duke Zone 3. Just as like a side download. But essentially that's just the add-on compilation. So it would be just like a curated set of maps, but, you know, not necessarily bad. Showcasing different authors. Like going over their history and stuff. I thought that would be a cool idea, just as a little throwback. It's kind of why I was gathering them all, but I usually have a ton of little ideas that once I start to think about them, I'm like, oh, that's a lot of work. But in my brain, it's not. So I visually like the look of this map, but right from the get-go, I feel like I'm breaking it. Maybe it's because it's so open. And this is such an unconventional way of going about this. Like this route here that I'm taking, climbing up the dam this way, this feels like I'm breaking the map. And maybe it's I'm going the right way, and I think it might have been that key card. I think that key card screwed me up a little bit. I think the key card made me think I was going in the wrong direction, and now we're here. So here's the beginning. So maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're going the right way. And I'm overthinking it. But the fact that thought's in my brain, I guess, is a little upsetting. I don't want to feel like I'm breaking it. Now it's all connecting together, so it's possible it's all my head. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. If you fall from a height and you're frozen, that should break. Sad. Okay, so this opens the different gates. Okay, so we were supposed to do it this way. It's me that's confused, right? I hope. Yeah, like if it was better articulated with maybe screen, like security cameras, so I know vague directions I'm supposed to be going, then I don't feel like I'm lost. Because I love open exploration maps. I love them. They're fun to me if done right, but they can also be sprawling messes where you're just going a little bit everywhere. I mentioned like Metroidvanias, that like they're kind of that style where it's like you technically get a big map, and it all interconnects, which is a good way to translate it into Duke in a way, using the items and switches. But right now I don't have, because you closed off the traditional entrance to the dam, This is me going overly philosophical about this level. But so you close off the entrance to the dam that we see here at this beginning part. So I already know I have to take a detour, but the detour leads to a key card, so you know you have to get a key card. But then right off that, there's like it's only one way, dropping down. And you start to see other key cards, but you don't understand how to get those key cards. But I don't know if we're not really showing us yet how, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not lost. Because this I understand. So this is so I can... I guess we just gotta see where these things go. And hopefully it doesn't lead to a door where it's like, oh no, that was the key card. Okay, so this doesn't even open. I feel like I'm desperately going somewhere wrong. This feels very wrong now. This feels wrong. It is. I did something wrong. What the... What? So I'm not even supposed to be here yet? What? So what is the traditional way of doing this? I guess it's just getting the blue key card right away, but how do you get the blue key card right away? You're forcing the player if they... There's a pillar. I guess I didn't try really hard, but because there's a switch puzzle. So maybe that's on me. So let's go back and try again. Maybe I didn't try to grab the key card hard enough. Duke has little T-Rex arms. He can't reach. Okay, so nothing now. Okay. So you have to shoot these switches. Here's my complaint about this puzzle. Here. Okay. So you have to shoot these switches, and then these switches, this is my guess of what they're doing based on context clues now that I've done this. These switches then raise this platform down here so you can easily hit this hand. Once you hit that hand, that then opens this so you can then get the key card. Now, here is my problem with this puzzle. Maybe it's just me, right? You have to drop down here, hit the switch. Like I'm 90. Yeah, that's exactly what that's doing. So you have to drop down here. There is no way to get back up here easily. So what you have to do is actually fall down into the water, right? Now there's a teleporter here, but unless you easily know about that teleporter, yeah, it has up, but there's no way to get back up there. So how do you get back over there to use the teleporter to get that blue key card once you drop down here? I think maybe you could use a pipe bomb and maybe blow up those trees, and that would be sufficient to jump up. I don't think it would be. I don't have anything to blow up right now. Well, I guess I can. But because I'm down here, I'm going to be like, okay, so how do I get over there? Well, the only way to get over there is to now, because you can't get up over there by jumping. There's an invisible wall over here. There's nothing over here that helps you get over there. So you have to then use the dam to get across. Well, the moment you're telling me to use the dam to get across, I know I'm walking up it naturally. So I'm naturally going to start walking around. And that means I'm naturally going to go up here. And confused me is going to be like, okay, I guess you want me to jump up here? Like, that's what you want? Like, that might be the first... Well, that's what I did. But that's the first interaction I'll do once you force me down here to go on this weird diversion to get the blue key card. Is that like you're kind of encouraging me to accidentally break your level. So now I'll open this, and now we're kind of on the right. But I guess that's not how you're supposed to do it. And now this is. We're on track. It feels like the traditional flow. I don't feel like I'm breaking the map anymore. But that top bit definitely... Maybe it's not. Maybe that top section is just an extra bit. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, but we'll find out. We'll think about this. We'll ponder it. Yeah, so we can't go up here. This leads back here. That leads nowhere. Dr. Jones? No. They're taking a peek here. I know I have health. But why use it when you're going to give me more? Interesting vent system here. There's a lot of vent networks. Oh no. Maybe too many vents. Maybe it's too open. Because this is a maze of vents. Give me just 2 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly use the bathroom. Use the cheats? No, you don't use the cheats. You don't use the cheats. You do it after you beat the game. Then you use it. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Sorry. Ended up eating a little snack. Yeah, like, given the time this came out, it's not like I'm... This isn't it didn't taste as good as it smelled. Yeah. It was very light.
Yeah, it's not quite. Belinda sneezed on my arm.
That's gross.
Yeah, we were sitting in... And she's sitting right here. Ew. Like, oh, Jesus, Belinda, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's true. Look over. Cafeteria. Steroids? Might be helpful, I guess. I feel like when he got his buddies to test it, he probably sat over their shoulders, said, "No, go here." That's yes. Because when I saw that he had testers, I was like shocked that we're so easily getting lost, and his testers didn't point that out. But that would make sense if they were all hanging out at his house playing it. Maybe they didn't own their own copy of the game. They had to go over to his house. When you buy the game.
Damn it.
Now we're more connected than ever. No, I was reading a comment.
Space Marine.
I was reading a comment. Now we're, yeah. It was about social aspects of stuff that we were talking about before you came in.
Yeah, it's awful.
Not what we're talking about.
Just watch 'em.
Oh my god. Okay, so this takes me back here. Yeah. Hey. Oh no. Nothing. Okay. Jinx, that's... Oh, get a lot of atomic health here. So this is, I guess, a shortcut? We can use this as a shortcut now. Oh. Okay. Up. Okay. Up. Alright. Outside of the vague idea that there's some key cards, and we have to get those key cards, and we know where some key card doors are, it's pretty open.
I found a whiskey
No,
yesterday,
no,
and it was
no,
so big. It was like
no.
this long.
No
So
room.
cute, isn't it?
There's no room now.
Oomba.
Doing vague little tiny movements. It'll be tough, but we'll make it through. we'll make it. Can't move my hand. My cat's on it. She likes to eat. Oh god, there's somebody trying to eat me.
Exactly, she likes being close to it.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're gonna get excited.
That's good.
Oh, because
That's bad. All right. I don't know what any of these, this is giving me some not in a oh, they're by Kiki. I like the shading. This right here. Very simple way of doing, you know, the harsh lighting, but I like it. That looks nice. So I don't know, you know, it's very open. You hit a switch. What is this switch meant to do? Did I miss where it was told? Explained. And it's kind of weird. I'm okay. I like cryptic maps, so I'm not 100% against maps that are obtuse, but obtuse with clues. But I don't feel like that's what this map's trying to be. Got me there. Why are those even there? Cool. It's funny. No cop out. I'm back here. Was that where I was going the whole time? Okay, went through here. Did I go through there? Do I want to go through there? Okay. Okay, that opens up that, which takes me back here. Okay, so now we're opening things back up a little bit. Hopefully that's not breaking things more. Can we use this? All right, this goes there. I want to go get my freezer ammo. I'm thinking about that. This opens up this door, which of course is this door that I remember seeing at one point. Because I've totally been in here before. Not. Oh, there's the Devastator. Little dark. Little dark. I don't know maybe if that's just this version of Duke that's causing it to be so dark, but it does feel a little darker than I'd want it to be. I should probably save. I don't remember the last time I saved. That's free health here. There's always going to be one. You broke the mirror. Maybe you didn't want to set it up, or because of the old school way of doing it. I guess it's possible you never learned how to. That's also... That big move. Oh, there's light. Never mind. I'm okay with this now. There's a light. I'm okay with darkness if there's a light switch. These guys are dead. Did I kill these guys? I must have. Yes, okay. Back here. Back here. Okay. Now why... What's I doing up here? Okay, these doors don't open. In this map, there is actually, it's kind of weird though. Like in the beginning, maybe it's because we got a little confused and lost, so we used up a little bit more resources than we were supposed to at the time. But there's a lot of these big med kits around. So, and there are quite a few little ones. And once there's a bathroom, you have unlimited health. So I'm not really too worried about health anymore. I'm kind of forgiving when there's a bathroom in Duke, because you just have technically unlimited health that way. I didn't even process that this was a... Like, look, there's another one. Well, I guess we'll grab that guy. Let's go in here. Zoom in a little bit, though. I haven't quite processed where these are going. Okay, so this would link back here, but it hasn't yet. Same thing with this, so I guess there's some more linking we can do. Let's through this way. Okay, and then we can drop down here. Do we want to, though? Have, like, I guess we gone down here? Yeah. On through those bathrooms. Oh, we got invisible dudes? Air room. Oh, and we couldn't slant sprites, so there's no slanted sprites here. We're really going all throughout a dam, I will say. But, man. Damn. Confusing layout here, but the individual rooms are kind of cool. I like that little tiny staircase. I always just think that spiral staircase is so fun. I feel like that door is broken. Okay, so this leads back here. So let's just go where this is trying to take me. Up. And if this takes me... somewhere. Teleported. Okay, I know where this is. Red key card. Trying to think if I want to go this way. I don't 100% remember where. I know it's like a force field the teleporter's at. Where does this go? Oh. Okay. That switch. This was the exit. The exit's closed, right? There's no some armor there, but that's it. This way. Is this a one-way? We're back here. Remember where this goes. Where does this go? Okay, this go this. Yeah. And this leads back there. We can grab a health kit if we need it. Oops. The wrong one. Okay, so I'll take this guy. Oh, I can't get back out there? Kind of silly. I don't like that. I was hoping this would be like a shortcut. If it's not, then I'm disappointed. That's nothing, so we're kind of stuck on this again, I guess. No, there's gotta be, there's a, oh. Sam, like I don't, yeah. If I remember this. Air room, storeroom. Okay, so did we go to the storeroom? No, okay. Air room. Yeah. Oh, we got a water fountain. So, okay. Some more health. That's good. Is it over here? Yes, it was. So here's where the red key goes. Now, what is behind this dude? Oh. Nothing.
Who wants some?
Oh, can't use that security. For again, for 1998, this is pretty cool looking. Cool looking map. I think it's a cool idea. I really like it. The direction it took. See, there's a switch. What did that switch do? Did it do something up here? Now we can have more cameras. This might help a little bit. Oh, that's cool. Cubicle room. I like cubicles. Yep, okay. Don't know what that unlocked. My fault. Oh, okay, so this is not this. A little crowded in here. Anyone else? This is a good room. This is a good room. Probably a lot of this copy pasted, but to be honest, all the keyboards are a little different, but this is a fun little cubicle room. Even better if there's a light switch.
Groovy.
I think you did not mean to make that clock that big, but... Huh, okay, so this is... Nice little breakup. The little shelf on top. Very nice, very nice. Okay, what did this unlock? What did that unlock? It's over here. I don't have a shrinker. I don't have it yet. I haven't earned it. It's down here. But if I did, I would consider using it. Not 100% sure what this is or what I'm doing. But we're doing it. I feel like I'm really activating a dam. Okay, so this is now telling me what I should have been doing. I should have been using this. Then I would have had access to this. Okay, so I know where that is. But this door is not unlocked yet. So I have hit that switch. But this is not unlocked. So this is a multi-process door, I think. You have to first do that, which we did, and then open it up. Or unlock it somewhere. I like this escalator. I like that effect. That's nice. Let's see where this goes. Ah, okay, so now we're here. I'm gonna save here. We're gonna go over here, I think. The wrong one. Doing this wrong. I meant I was gonna go up here. Okay, so that did not open that.
Where is it?
I feel like this does not do anything. Because these are already open. Oh, this is unlocked now. Okay. In. Okay, so this just gets me down here so that I could get down here. And I guess the hope would be I would use the steroids to be able to run this. Maybe that's your intention? Then I go down here. I don't think there's anything else down here, is there? Yeah, it's just that, which we already did. Grab some ammo for that. So that's what that's supposed to be. So maybe if this got raised, if we raise the water here, that would help. How am I supposed to raise that? Go back. Still don't got the yellow key card. I don't know what the red key card was supposed to do for me. Like, went in here. If you add new weapons and new monsters, I always thought that was cool. Back in, I remember when this first came out, there was like a cheat code that did not exist, but was like one of those rumored cheat codes, and it was on cheat code websites for so long, where it was like, you could enter in a code and you would get the weapons of the aliens. Even though a lot of them are the same weapons you have. Like, for example, the trooper. You'd have his laser pistol instead. As a secret, I thought that was so cool. It doesn't exist. But if it did, it would have been cool.
Much better.
So the red key card gives me access to this stuff, but what does this stuff, like, what was the point of all this? Why did I do this? I did this so I could get up there. And I could activate a switch to raise those bars, but now that the bars are raised, it doesn't do anything. So what am I missing? What did that do? Wait. Strange. But I did like the idea of an expansion pack always adding a new weapon. Even if they were just slightly visual reskins. So that's out of order. Did I just not press the use key? Oh, is that what it's... What did that do? Oh, okay, so I had to hit that. That was a little confusing because I didn't know that was a switch. Might be my bad. This is a pretty big level, though, I will say. Like, maybe some of it's me getting confused and lost, turned around, but... Yeah, so we're going to be raising the water. It's cool. I do kind of like this fade in. It's just enough where you just see the enemies, so you have to be kind of cautious of where you're moving. He did give us night vision. Flamethrower at slot 0. World tour, but couldn't get my head around it. There's a whole scripting page for it, isn't there? It's something that's so far beyond me. Oh, we got a boss. We got a boss. Oh, they're invisible. What? That is evil. Okay, yellow keycard obtained. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're actually making some progress here. Okay. Yellow keycard. I thought we'd really raise the water, but I guess not. Maybe we just do it through here. Like, yeah, this is a quicker way to get through. It's like 1 health. I feel like he was supposed to be a little bit harder. Maybe not. Maybe he was just there for the sound effect. He's not. I don't even have the RPG. I feel like I'm missing weapons that I should be having. There we go. Yeah, I did. I don't know if there's any more items in the first secret we found. That RPG would be nice, but I don't know where it was. This is a Battle Lord. This one is a big Battle Lord. It's a boss. It's meant to be a boss. I don't know if this is not the best battle place for a Battle Lord. I kind of want to see if there's something behind him. I don't think I can fit. We're gonna retreat. We're gonna come back with more health and ammo. We need.
Piece of cake.
Unless he ends up killing himself while I'm gone. Also possible. That is possible. Let's get.
Come get some.
Oh Jesus! Oh, those aren't hitting him. Those aren't hitting him. Okay, let's get this right away then. That's where they spawn the RPG. That weird place to spawn it. But okay. I'll take it. Take it with more health? Why not? He upped his health?
This really pisses me off.
Looks like he upped his health. That's a lot of RPGs I'm using here. That one that was invisible? That was either a fat command. There was a bunch. There's a fat commander, pig cop, and an enforcer. You can make any of the enemies in Duke transparent in the editor, and put palette 4, I think. It makes them black, and it makes them look like shadow enemies, like little ninjas. One of the cheap things that Total Meltdown, the PS1 port, did as a new enemy. They made like a shadow enforcer. Right here, so I don't have to do this again.
Die, you son of a bitch.
We won.
I'm Duke Nukem.
That was
Get the rest of you alien
a pretty impressive level in terms of scale. Again, I have some criticisms. I definitely have criticisms of the flow of the map. I think if they tightened it up, it would have been even more impressive because you could have had better ways to do it. Because you went to so many different places inside the damn, like these offices, but it could have been laid out a little bit better and articulated to the player. Early days of map making, so I'm not. Obviously, it's not going to be a professional kind of situation. But it's such a shame if this is their only map, right? Such a shame because this was very impressive for a first-time map, and I would have loved to have seen what else they would have made. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Okay, so what we're gonna do is that took longer than I thought. I don't know what I want to do. We're gonna do a brief stream break. I'm gonna quickly go outside. I'm gonna that here, maybe a snack, and then I'm of two minds. We can play another map based on some of the suggestions we got here earlier, as well as some that I was recommended when I announced this stream that are also from the 90s. So I might consider doing one of those depending on my mood, or we'll work on our time to kill map. One of the two. Just playing around before, but maybe we should play around with it. So give me like minutes, let's say. I'll be hanging around in chat though, so you can still feel free to send some messages, and I'll definitely be interacting while I'm outside. Like 10 or 15 minutes. Go on. Hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. So we're gonna do Uptown. What is it? This is from the 90s. This was recommended by Lynn. That they don't sell. He says the screens don't sell it because the lighting are pretty flat, but the scale of the map is cool and it. So we're gonna do Uptown. And this is from 1996. So we're still dealing with those. By the way, I was thinking about the Dam on my little walk here that I was doing. I think the big thing I would have probably changed was the slant of the whatchamacallit, of the dam. You could have just made that blocked so Duke couldn't go up it. That would have solved that issue. Or, in my opinion, a little better solution. Put like a little ledge where it's raised. So it's not just a straight slant, so that Duke can't jump up to go on the slant to run up at least. At least at the beginning. Then you're less likely to break the flow of the map. Problem solved. And I think that might have actually helped sell a little bit better scale as well. Before you hit that slant. But anyways, this is Uptown by Chris Muir. Again, another author I don't think I've played anything of. A large city map with a baseball diamond, post office, and a heart-shaped hot tub at Duke's pad. I'd like to thank Klaus Brewer and Brett Moser for their build FAQs. They helped to iron out the problems. Single-player episode, difficulty is not implemented, so it doesn't matter. This level should make a good Duke match level as well, with lots of sniper spots. My friend Jim and I have tested this map in Duke match and found it great fun. Find any bugs or like to comment on this level? I would love honest feedback. No known bugs. Azneer, what is this? Azneer building train? Azneer building. What's hold on. It's from 1996. Also old. Okay. Look at the timing. Could squeeze that in. Probably squeeze those in. I don't know how long this one's gonna be. 1996. It's really just the level layout, like the way you communicate it with me, whether or not it makes it confusing. Favorite map of Leds and I. Quite the jam on shovelware CDs. Oh, it's a shovel. You know what? There's a possibility. Maybe I played it. If it's on Duke Zone or any of those, I feel like at one point I went through all those maps. I don't know if I played them all. Things might look familiar. Uptown. This is recommended by this. Let's do this. 3 secrets. Oh, what do we want for music?
Payback time. Payback time. Payback time.
Do I not remember how to change music?
Lucky son of a bitch.
Is it not Shift F5?
Payback time.
That's what I'm pressing. I'm pressing Shift F5. It's just playing the thing. Shift? That's shit. It does not want...
Payback time. Payback time.
I guess I could do this, right? What does it change music? Maybe it's not set up, and did I accidentally break it? Maybe just F5? No.
Payback time.
Oh, I have to press F5, then Shift F5. We'll do streets because we're on the streets. Okay, we got 3 secrets. A lot of enemies, 118. Oh, here's the post office. This is adorable. Look at this. This totally looks like something I would try to build as a child, and I would... To be honest, I should be thrilled with this now. Look at that. That's cool. There's the baseball diamond. This is the fun stuff that's always... like... Recreating things in build is just fun. It just looks so fun. Or GZ Doom. You know, it's just a fun looking aesthetic. DJ's rod shot by Barber safe. Going big with those explosions.
Hail to the king.
Oh, look at that. Look at that telephone. They didn't have to, but they did. Come on. I like that. Nice. What they're doing here. I was expecting a hole. been cool if that worked. He's still going. So these are for decoration. Get some. Actually, you know what? Let's not grab that yet. We're only down one. Is this the highway? Do I want to stick with the streets? I feel like that's a steroid adventure if I anything. What's That's cool. That's a cool looking car. That looks fun. That. Cool. Atomic health. Awesome. Well. On there. Went down there. Subway, not going down there yet. We'll clear the main streets first, and then we'll make our way somewhere else. Nukem in. This must be where Duke's. The yellow one's a bold choice. Palette isn't as nice. I wonder if that car comes down here too. I don't think it could because of the shading, right? So it can only hang out where that would be crossing a sector boundary, and it doesn't like doing that. Oh, look at that. Gonna go up there, I guess. Okay, red. Home of the Duke Nukem 3D RS. I don't know what that means. That's fun. Little pop-out dugout there. I was actually expecting like maybe a whole bunch of things in the stands to pop out. That'd been cool.
Cool. Holy shit.
It's nice. It is. It is. Very cool. Oh, a little wonky there, but okay. Oh, this is that little circle part, I bet. So it's a little sky bar. That's cool. I also like anytime people make stadiums, it's quality. It's a classic, you know? Ammo. Let's go back to the post office, I think. And, The circle? It's very possible. I don't use that tool very often. There's so many like little tricks I don't really use very often. But I wonder if I did, would I change what I'm building? So we can use the blue key card now, or do we wanna see where this guy's driving around? Where's he going? I guess, did we try going in here? No. Before we use the key card, let's go everywhere we can that doesn't require one. Nice little optional area, but there's like a secret somewhere. Didn't try to go to the subway yet, as we can. Just going back to the post office to get some. I don't think I realized these were doors. I don't think I did.
Hail to the king, baby.
Hand-drawn circles usually are more accurate than using this tool. Done right. I also after I've made one circle, I'll clone it. Right? That makes sense. I remember the only time I've tried using the C tool was I was making some spaceships for one of my maps. So I was gonna make a cliche one. So I tried using it for that and for some sewers. I was okay with that, but I always ended up having to tinker with it afterwards. Otherwise, because there's always like a point or two extra that it didn't really need. Made it a little uneven. It should come back here. He'll come back, right? He'll come back. I do like this car, though. I like how it's kind of doing a spin out, it looks like. Like it's skidding the way it turns. I'm going to look at it better now. Maybe it comes from over here and I'm lying. But if it does what I think it's doing, nice little touch. Nice little touch. Little flourish. Where'd you go? Oh no! Well. Jesus. I run over. That was red, right? That was a red key card. I guess, okay. Blue. Save. That is a ridiculous... Look at that. That is some crazy, crazy stuff. That's something I would do, just for fun. But to do it back then is insane. And look at all these.
Where is it?
Also, haven't found a secret yet. I'm concerned I might not find him. Oh wait, the secret? There you go. Got ahead of myself. Oh, wait, what? Sauna? Love it. Nice. Okay, might get all the secrets right now. Office. Here.
Groovy.
Yeah, it's got like nice little touches, like that pen and the phone. Oh, that I guess that's supposed to be a lamp. Maybe that's what he's going with it for there.
Hail to the king, baby.
Oh, that was oh, there's a little issue here with the offset. You can see that? Looks like the locator or whatever the transporter isn't in the exact same spot. It's messing me up. I'd like to report a bug. You said it was bug free. I found a bug. What are you doing in the closet? What are you doing? Oh, I need that actually.
Much better.
I do have a health kit. But why use a health kit when I can just get more health? Ah, yes. Changing the palette blue. I saw that. I almost went out of bounds myself. Had the door open. Got them all? Find them all? 1 second. Oh. Are they both there?
Come on.
Saw that.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Love that little potted plant. Adorable. Did I check the closet on the last guy? Thank you. Thank you. it. Hmm? This is a city from 1997 or 6. Great. Very old. Oh. Max of life. Did I go in here? No. Hmm? Oh, I'm full.
Groovy.
Oh. Give me a pipe bomb? Okay. Blow something up. Because he's yellow?
She's yellow. What does that have to do with being gay?
That's why I was wondering. That's why I asked that question.
A bat? Oh.
I don't want to watch this. Would have made me move this heart tub so it's more easy to recognize it's a heart tub. Because I read the ReadMe that says it was going to be in the game.
By the way, they heart them.
Much better.
Well, yeah, I'm a big guy. Weird that this one's getting a...
Groovy.
Oh, it's because of this.
Oh.
Come get some.
That's,
Was that you?
Woo! We got the red key card. That's cool though. Actually, should I jump up a window? Oh my god, I have to do the whole thing over again. I didn't save. I got killed by an elevator.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Okay, we're gonna speed run this. Speed run. Cleared. I like that. Be uncomfortable. No, we don't have to clear it. Going to clear it again. Save after effort. Corners.
Come get some.
A little bit of stretchy textures I noticed. How did it happen? He's got the elevator that he's using. What it does is it raises once it gets to a certain point, it teleports the player to a different point in the map to mimic that you're actually on a true elevator. But he has the little teleport. They have to be in the exact same location. He doesn't have it, so it's offset. It's like a grid point over. So what happens is when you go to the level where he has to teleport, it teleports the player like over by a little bit each time you're in it. So I teleported outside of the elevator and died. I went into the outer limits and died.
Hail to the king, baby.
And we were just talking about that possibility like earlier.
Who wants some?
Did I get all of the... Yeah, it looks like I did.
Cool.
It didn't fix it enough. It killed me. Died. Murdered by the elevator. There was a roundup error and they would eat away at your supposed floor height a little each time. Kind of reminds me of the conveyor belts, how they always like kind of go off a little bit. Not what I wanted to do. But I will go back in because we missed a secret now. What was that one? Red key card. Now let's go get that. Go to where the red key card is, which was over there. Down. Nope, now this one. Now this one.
Holy shit. I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Look at that. Little fax machine.
Who wants some?
Great. I wonder if this was on like Duke Zone. Look at that. That's cool. Little towel rack. Or handrail, I guess. That's just handrail. Just a handrail.
Much better.
Yeah, look at that. That's a good idea. Little toaster. Nice, nice. Oh, using that? That's an interesting choice. I can get behind that. That's the paper towel dispenser. Using it as the oven door. That's actually really smart. Let's not go down there yet. Oh. You know what? You are right. It is better to do that. Let's save this. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, we got all the secrets. Classic. Love it. Yeah. Okay, that's a choice. For what's happening there, what that's supposed to be. Oh, propane? Okay, this is supposed to be a barbecue. Fun looking bed. Ooh, okay. Interesting lamp choice using a pylon. Propane and propane accessory. I bet you there's two of them. Yep, there's two of them. Okay, we got the yellow key card. Where was the yellow? The subway? By the subway? Or was it behind here? Oh. No. I think it was the subway. The car's cool, but it has no purpose other than because like that's a big track and you don't really use it. It was just like, oh, I could do this. That's cool. Which is cool, but I think I would have just had it drive maybe around the street, like only one of these streets. So it wasn't driving around such a big track like this. Or have more than one car, maybe? I don't know. Because you even have it turning around. I see atomic textures used, which is cool. I don't know if the subway's actually coming. Oh, yes, it is. I haven't been on the subway yet, so maybe we're going to completely new worlds. Well, we are. We haven't been there yet. Oh, I almost died. Oh, I almost died again. Okay, we got the shrinker. It was requested on the last map, but I don't think we found it. It probably didn't see that coming. I like that he gave me the jetpack at the end. So I can fly around. Let's save. DN stuff. And show And show map. Is there anything out of bounds that we missed? I don't think so. We got it all. That was a cool little map. That was a nice, tiny little map. Very quick. I didn't find that confusing. There's no layout issues. That was real. That was nice. I like that. The baseball stadium was cool. Okay, what was the... You sent me the one in Discord. Do this one too. All of it. Okay, but here it is by Brian C. Blazo. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, first things first, folks. Let's do the ReadMe. Let's see if the credits. Azneer. This map is modeled after a multi-purpose building at the medical school I attend. It includes a large outside area, library, bookstore, lecture hall, student and facility lounges, and computer room. Along with a few secrets you'll have to find on your own. Check it out just to see the foosball table. That's fun. We have no new graphics, nothing new. It's cooperative friendly, Duke match friendly. It has some monsters. No new graphics. Unless that means he added new monsters. I don't think that's what that means. 200 hours. I don't post crap. Only bug not squashes when activating the security screen near the pool table. The balls can be moved through the wall. Setting up traps. Okay. Maybe I understand where that could go. And, you know, may not do some stuff here. Simple. Straightforward. Clean.
I'll rip your head off and shoot. Get down your neck.
Okay, 6 secrets here. It's hefty. What year was this one? 1996, and so another real old one. Person's using a little bit more sprite work, I see. bit more fancier. Azneer Academic Center. Lease line, do not cross off. Deaf beer blimp, that's pretty useful.
Come get some.
My own fault. Oh, what? Jesus. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, it's not one I can blow up? Is that what it is? Damn. Fortunate. Yep. The actual real life building a while back so I could compare the map, but it already long gone. It's kind of cool. Oh geez, I don't know if I want to go through that star yet. Want to drop down the star? Save first.
See you in hell. Blowing out your ass.
Well, get to explore the other places first before we do that.
What a mess. Cool.
So we could go through the star. Pretty big vents. Nice. Regarding the Duff Beer Blimp, you need a direct hit to blow it up. I feel like I'm directing them hits. What happens if I turn on... Is it because my auto aim is off, maybe? Find out. I don't have auto aim on. That's the only other thing I can think of. So I feel like that would break the map pretty early. I like the lighting they're doing. The doors. Especially for an early on map, I find it very nice. Yes. Mr. Zero. It's a reference to something. Something or other. Buddy. Get it. Is the author? Oh. Makes sense then. Makes sense. This is really good for 1990.
Kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm
Not a secret. Cool nonetheless. I didn't know what that was a reference to, so... lure him into a trap here. It was my own undoing. It definitely has an LA Meltdown vibe. Like the comic store. Right? Like I was wondering, I'm like, what's this on us? Like Duke Zone? This would be a good one. This would have been a good one. Copies 5 cents. Not doing very good with secrets, man. Making them extra secret. Oh, okay. One secret. I had Come Get Some, which was a German copy of the Nukem CD, the one that caused that court case. As maps, maybe 50, right a little, and we're good. Feels about right. So far, it's pretty smooth. I think it's a smooth playthrough. I like it. What else do we need to do up here? We can go in the water, so that's probably where we're going to go next, I imagine. Though I will say, if this is based on ability, this is wild. If this is somehow in it, there's like, oh, you can go into this pool. It goes down here. I don't think that's supposed to be the case. But I do like places that are sunken underwater. Are real places. By the way, if anybody remembers what that mod or total conversion was, or maybe if it was just a level that was based on Canada, let me know. Somebody in chat said it. I'd probably like to be interested in trying that out. Won't do it today, but I'll add it to the list. This is a nice breakage. I like that destruction. That's chunky and nice. Okay, so why did I do this? Why did I go on here? What was the purpose of this adventure? I know there's a key card here. I think I have to go through the sewer. I haven't tried doing that yet. I like this podium. That's well built. Go. Sure, there's nothing I can blow up over here. I don't know where these secrets are. Ah, this loop's back here. That's a good, solid loop. Let's grab this. I don't need it very much, but we'll grab it. The elevator. I'm just gonna go onto the roof before I use this blue key card. I am going to see. That was flying away. No, just me falling. Okay. Okay. Let's see where there would be a secret. I feel gotta be missing something.
Where is it?
The other thought about flooding half the building is so simple, but blew my mind as a kid. Yeah, it's a cool idea because it makes sense. It's closed off, condemned, so hole in the ceiling where water could slowly fill up if like this. Cool little idea. Take. Okay, now we got a red key card. Where was the red? Wondering, even that, even stuff like this, like just slanting the stairs is a nice touch instead of just making them flat. Adds a nice little dynamic here. This might be. Aha! Okay, now we're starting to join back up. Nice little shortcut. Something. Maybe there's not. Okay, red key card. Where did you? Let's check around this. Make sure there's nothing where might be like missing around here. Should be nearing the end if we got a red key card, but the fact that we're 2 out of 6 secrets, I'm sad about what we get.
Where is it?
So this looks like something I would fall from. It did look like a rotting skull. Does it go in the corner? I know exactly what we're talking about.
Where is it?
I don't know. Where the blue key card was, maybe? No, that's just where I got it, and there's nothing in the... here. Oh, I just saw it. Oh, it's in the library. Oh, okay. Is that it? They're like, you got it. You won, guys. Is that the level? Did I win? Is that it? Is there no way to actually end the level, or? Okay, so that would be the end of the level, but guess what? It's not, because we're gonna DN show map. We're gonna find what we were missing. Where are these other secrets? Let's find them, because this map was cool enough that I wanna see what they are. In case they're wildly different. We didn't figure out how to get to that vent either. Go through here and. Yeah, this was a good one. I like this was a really cool looking map. Really nice visual style here. Demon crows. Let's just do that. Fly around if I need to. Yeah, we'll have to, but let's see. Down here. Okay, so there is something in the fallout shelter. I knew it. I knew it. I clicked it. It's always me not clicking the right screen. Alright, so this is its own secret. Oh, the bathroom. I always thought the bathroom had a secret. Oh, there wasn't. There was not another bathroom there. Fascinating. Okay. So not a secret. Okay, but this loops back here. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Nothing back here. Okay, that's one. So there's one more. One more. Analyzing this map, but I don't see where it might have been. We'll go to the red key card. Check out the dean's office. Maybe it's there. So I just didn't get that. I don't know. Huh. I don't know where the last one is. Looks like I literally got them all. Wild. That was pretty good. I like that one though. Oh no, that's a solid map. A+. Really like that one. That was great. That was a great time. That was a great couple of solid old classic maps that I never gotten to experience. Damn, again, really ambitious for its time. I think the scope of that was really neat. But it definitely needed some tweaking, and I think it would have been even higher. Like there's so many things I really like about that map. And then the next Uptown, I think same thing, very classic map. I think that was a fun one to play through, even though it was very simplistic visually. That was still fun to play through. Loved seeing the little sector geometry stuff they were doing on that last map too. Was great. It's fantastic. Might have been the best of the bunch in terms of design wise, especially given the time it was made. Yeah, like pretty ambitious, I feel. I don't know what else they did. That would be interesting to see what else this person did. That was a solid little stream. We built a weird little contraption in the beginning. I was gonna do some more, but that a little longer than I anticipated. Not that that's a negative. Some level editing. I'm sorry, mapping, and getting distracted on that other build. So I'll probably end it all here for this week, just so I can run a few errands for some stuff closes today. But that was solid. I don't know what I'm going to do next week. I might get ambitious. We might switch to a different build game, not permanently, but so we can flip flop between some. I don't know. But I also have so many other Duke maps that are recommended, but it's tricky. It depends on my time. So I would really want to, if we do have options to switch games, like do some Shadow Warrior maps, some Blood maps. I'm thinking about them having their own over to add a little cherry on top, and then we can have different playlists with them all, and have the whole build family involved. You know, just to do all the build. Which one? Don't know yet. Haven't decided. I like Shadow Warrior one is the one I've been thinking about more, just because I have less experience and I'm so interested in some of the user maps that I saw for it. But I also know that Blood also has some good ones too. Or maybe Tech War. Maybe some Redneck Rampage. If I would like to. I will say I will play through Redneck Rampage. So maybe I'll make a Redneck Rampage. I'll make a bunch. I'll just make a whole bunch. And have a great weekend, everybody. If you haven't already, please like, always subscribe if you haven't. Trying to spread this little community here so we can get more people making maps that I can play, because I'll never finish my own at this rate. But I just want more people making maps because they're fun to look at. They're fun, great little slices of someone's creativity, and I think that's just great. Have a great week. Any more? Oh. Great weekend, everybody. Good day. Good day. Yeah. Oh, download the maps. Links will be in my description in like 5 minutes.